Alright. Oké, dat werkt niet. What's happening here? Ah ja, ik ben er. Alright, what's up everybody? It's been a while, hè. Ik heb gezien dat het bijna een maand geleden was sinds ik gestreamd heb. Dus tijd voor nog eens snel een streampje te doen, hè. Wil niet zeggen dat ik per se het meeste ga doen. Ik denk dat ik gewoon een beetje ga gamen. Maar er is wel een beetje terug passie aan het komen. En dat ga je hopelijk binnenkort kunnen zien. Maar daar zijn we hier niet voor, hè. We zijn hier voor Jonko Friday. Hey! Laten we even per classic, per definitie, de good tunes bovenhalen, hè. Voor my hombres. The one and only.
Jonko Friday, you know it's that time of the week. Jonko Friday,
That's the good word down the street.
Jonko Friday, you know we're cooking up that heat. Jonko Friday, Jonko Friday.
Hey! Boing! Hey, die was er lekker op. Dat is een goed teken al. Teken dat we goed vertrokken zijn. Checka. Wat gaan we starten? Hè? Jagex Launcher. El Jagaxo. Jagex XD. The character himself. Check me out for the stats, of course. Of dat ik dat solo ga kunnen, dat gaan we moeten zien. Niet slecht misschien om al eens even een soort guide of zo te bekijken. Hè? Dat is meestal niet echt een slechte strategie. Wat zeggen die hier over solo? Solo. Inquisitive Armor. Solo, ja nee hè. Before starting the rank, make sure to check over the so what the player would bring if soloing. One stamina pot is highly recommended for own. It supports the tires, back over there, likely class resets, whatever. In solo encounters, the player will have to chase after the vanguard with the most health. So run around the edges to avoid grabbing unnecessary attention. This is especially important as having vanguards attacking sync and can deal a lot of damage. Okay. Looks like we need an actual guide for this. In a solo encounter, a stamina potion is highly recommended. It's possible to clear the encounter without it, but it will result in much more damage being taken if overloads are not sufficient and extras are not made. The team should share the doses. The solo are devised to limit the amount of gear switches and to prep at the earliest farming room to be able to bring as many stamina potions as possible. To prep at the earliest farming room. Once that all players can practice learning the solo methods indefinitely as long as the players make sure not to kill both hands within 30 seconds of each other on phase 3. Suiciding supplied into all is severely ill-advised as this will hamper overall points. Head phase for every 8 players in the raid will simply reuse standard phase, which simply reuses one of the 3 powers from before and maybe used again. What does that mean? Powers. Which powers are we talking about? Before starting, ensure that all supplies and equipment have been taken along as the player cannot leave. Consists of 3 NPCs in one. I'll take a player using that's all ranged. Yeah, so alongside his basic ranged magic attacks. Sphere, yeah, all possesses power, assets, yeah, flame. Firewall, shuts out. The shutouts to all trapped them. If players on one talent will be occupied by the firewall, they will leap out and take up to 10. Player trapped inside will take 50-65 damage. To open a trap, players click on the segment of the wall whilst being able to cast water spell, ice spell, or humidify. Ice, water, or humidify. Dus dan moet ik meepakken. This can be done outside or inside the wall. Or the target the tile in solo. Okay. Methods of filing almost solo are often defined by ratio of how many times player text versus how many times almost text. Beginning solo rates should use a 3-0 and 4-1 method for both hands. The 3-0 method is utilized with a fortic weapon, such as a powered staff, hitting on 3 times without getting hit once. What is this allemaal? Avoid stick loss from not attacking. Mode positioning will also determine which of these options can be used. I don't get this at all. What else do we need? Solo stun duration. Crap, boya. In a solo encounter, 54 kindling is enough to force a demon out. Hey, the Davido. Happy Jonko Friday edition, stream edition. Right. All the tags. We're getting. Solo COX is crazy content, Godspeed. Ja, ik moet eerst wel wat opzoeken, want geen idee. Ik heb wel een paar video's gezien, maar dat is enkel bij één bepaalde mechanic, niet eens voor heel de dungeon. Weapon within safe spot. Ik denk dat we de good old YouTube gaan moeten slapen, hè. Give me Solo COX. Nee, ik wil niet op deze account checken. Solo COX guide ORS. Well, exactly what we need. And then we take the zeker niet 1 hour. You can master 41 COX in just 3 raids. Waarom is dat 3 uur, jong? All rooms explained, 51 minuten. Nee, die doet enkel on. New COX full raid layout, solo guide for noobs in old school. Aha. This one got me with the noobs. Okay, let's see this guy, King Condor. Ja, YouTube, ik weet dat je het niet leuk vindt. We're both not liking the ads. Not being
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. In this video, we are looking at the Chambers of Xeric normal full layout guide for noobs. This is your CMs at home or CMs from Wish guide that will help you basically hear comments about people complaining about gear when it's simple. Bissell Whip is perfect for this raid. I do the Dragon Hunter Lance. I don't want to spend fucking 20 minutes in Ulm. So that's what we're doing with this raid here. If you don't have the gear I have, downgrade it. Same over in the inventory. Have a look at this shit. You don't have a Sang Staff? Run the Trident. Sang Staff is excellent, by the way. If you have a Shadow, I still recommend learning solo on with the Sang Staff just to get the momentum down because it's very forgiving.
Sanguine Staff, the fuck is that?
Sit the fuck down. Use a Ring Crossbow, Ruby Bolts, and bring Diamond Bolts, switch 2 for some rooms. That's perfect. It's not a problem. However, keep in mind, if you are running a bowfer and you don't want to bring this many switches, drop all the capes and run your fire cape. Only run the dragon boots and the bear's gloves. Don't bring the glove switch. Don't bring the next switch, just run a fury. You can do things like that. It's not a problem. Over with the special items down here, we've got dragon pickaxe. Crystal pickaxe is the exact same, but it's just lighter in weight. Rune pickaxe, that's fine. If you don't have an Elder Maul, run a dragon warhammer.
Oh, die is wel aan het flyen. Is goed.
Forgiving. Same.
Wat hier aan? Oké. Face guard heb ik al niet. Zo zal. Waar is mijn night hier? Night. Deze shit, die shit. Wat is dat dan? Secret token of zo? What the fuck? Heb ik wel zo'n rommel mee of zo? Lance. Wat is dat? OSRS Dan kan ik wel hier checken, hè. Yo. Hier. Een surp is toch beter nog. Oké, dan pakken we surp, hè. Torture, fire, fighter torso. Blood Moon dan, I guess? Nee, die heb ik niet. Wat is Eclipse? Eclipse, Blue Moon, Tacit. En dan B can function as hybrid armor for saving. Dat is wel waar. Ik kan eigenlijk gewoon... Hoe is het hier gewoon? Deze. Ja, die torso is hetzelfde als dingen, of wat? Is dat? Plus 25 magic, min 10 range. Min 2 stab. Wel betere defense bonuses, jong. What the fuck? Waarom zou deze dan aangeraden worden? Nee, oké, what the fuck. Dus dan hebben we deze. Dit is mijn melee of wat? Side, nope. Dual. Best when utilizing the effect of Blood Moon armor function as crush and stab weapons for Tecton en Vasa. Bring a stab weapons such as Dragon Sword, Abyssal Dagger, Crush and Stab. Ja, dat kan je doen. The special attack of this weapon is guaranteed to reduce the defensive stats of... dat zijn andere dingen. Retarded. Dus die heb ik wel. Misschien moet ik die toch eens upgraden van rommeltap naar something better tap. Zoals dan hebben we dingen. Defender. Nee, wacht, ik kan het niet dragen, hè. Val. Moet ik één dingen meepakken?
Abyssal Whip. Have a look at this.
Hoe heeft hij nog? Maul of Fang. Claws. Misschien dat ik het voor de zekerheid gewoon meepak. Claws. Gloves. Wacht, ik moet hier dingen bij zetten. Oh, godverdomme. The great game of sorting your bank. Change icon on. The Greek be looking weird. This is because it's not Greek, brother. We ain't playing that shit around here. No offense. Cox. Only Cox here. One day you must understand. Damn, it's al niet meer van. It's not an option anymore. It's gonna happen. Either I like it or not. Deze ook nog. Cox. Ik heb zeker Ranger Boots zitten proberen grinden, maar het is me niet gelukt, jong. Ik heb 750 clues al gedaan ofzo. $730. Ja, beetje draaien, maar ça va. All fine. Wacht, wat heb ik hier nog? Berserker. Cox. Warhammer. ik sowieso een dingen van nodig. Een defender. Ik weet niet of ik whip moet meepakken. Misschien wel gewoon voor de high-end face. Hoeveel dingen heeft hij nog? 4000, zal niks zijn. Ik heb die helemaal niet COX genoemd. COX. Oké, heb ik gedaan. Dan heb ik die gedaan. Ja. Oké, wat heeft die doet dan? Melee, dan heeft hij een mage switch full. Dus dan pak ik deze. Hoe ziet hij eruit? 2000, zo waar. Pak die boot switch. Precies wel geen boots. Welke boots had hij? Die heeft waarschijnlijk Tribird boots. Dus, nee, die heeft gewoon melee boots. Oké, interesting. En die pakt trals mee, of wat? Hoe gaat hij die waterspel doen? Oh, ook wel. Zo, we'll zien, I guess. Oh, die tankt er gewoon misschien. Deze vermogen COX. Zo. Oké. Wat is dat, een gin? Heeft hij een tankwapen? Ah, he's checking his points out. The man. Almost 2k. De 2k'er. Ik moet eigenlijk Arim hebben hier. Of nee, dat is mijn melee switch ook. Dat is wel awkward. Ah, nee, ik heb deze. Ja, oké, dat is goed. Kan ik Arim pakken. Deze mag dan weg. Ah nee, dat is mijn legs. Ja, dat was oké. Shit. Die moest ik niet. Ah, nee. Oh. Deze moest weg. Zo. COX. Oh, ik kan zo'n muziek knallen, hè. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. What are we missing? This one. Hebben we deze al genoemd? Ja. Pak trals mee, oké, ja. Ik zal het maar geloven, I guess. Fury, heb ik die? Ja. Wat is dat?
It's not a problem. However.
Wat is dat? Ah, dat is dingen legs, virtues of zo. 2 P-necks. Oh, scheisse. Moet ik dat nog gaan maken en ik in mijn inventory heb gebruikt. Oh. Steeds mijn release setup. Zo waar. Not the worst. Looks a bit goofy. P-necks. Scheiter, man. En 2. En 2. En dan. Necklace. Finally. Configure. Heb ik een in één ding zitten? Wat zou dat zijn? Dat zou waarschijnlijk ergens zijn, I guess. Nee. Earth. Zo wat te rustige muziek. Ik heb wat meer hype nodig. Tabata workout. Nee, dat is stupid. Some goldies. No. Where is my get a gym? Dat is misschien wel een goeie. Hey, die beentje weggedaan. Oh, dit gaat wel hard. Wel een dikke schijf. If I say so myself. Wordt graag mijn RS-sound. Nee, ik had Phoenix ergens. Hier. Trals. En... Wat kan die boek? Oké. Dingen. Ja, die heb ik. Wat hebben we nog nodig? Dus 2 Phoenix. 2 Phoenix. Dingen, daar hebben we. The fuck is that, joh?
Keep in mind, if you are running a bow phone, you don't want to bring this many switches, drop all the capes and run your fire cape. Only run the dragon boots, then the bear's gloves. Don't bring the glove switch. Don't bring the next switch, just run a fury. You can do things like that. It's not a problem. Over with the special items down here, we've got dragon pickaxe. Crystal pickaxe is the exact same, but it's just lighter in weight. Rune pickaxe, that's fine. If you don't have an Elder Maul, run a dragon warhammer. You do not need the Din's Bulwark, but I love it. I think it's excellent in this raid for a perfect strategy. Or you can run the, you can also bring a Zamorak Godsword. I don't have one. That's totally fine too, but those are not necessary items. Same for the Fang, but the Fang does help a lot in the Vassa room and Vanguards. You've got Dragon Claws, which if you've got Burning Claws or no other spec weapon, that's not a problem either. And then you've got this Salve Amulet EI. Now, I would normally Beinj at the start of the room, perfect strategy, or you can rain, but just lighter in the glove switch. That's perfect, it's not a problem. However, keep in mind, if you are running a bow phone, you don't...
Kan ik frames teruggaan of zo? Nee, dat is 10 seconden. Dat is ook 10 seconden.
If you don't have
Dan ga ik een frame terug.
a both,
Dat is ook 10. Dat is 15. Hoe doen mensen dat? Een frame? Oei, oei, niet zo moeilijk zijn. I. Dat skipt helemaal geen frame, joh. Fuckers. Press de skip forward one frame, de comma. Oké.
good evening, ladies and
That's my speed, man. What the fuck?
gentlemen, and welcome. In this video, we are looking at the Chambers of Xeric normal full layout
Dude.
guide for noobs. This is your CMs at home or
Hoe kan ik gewoon één frame skippen, joh? Ik kan enkel teruggaan. Waarom kan ik niet vooruit gaan? Oké, ja, dan moet ik teruggaan. Oh, don't troll me like that. Zo is het zo moeilijk. Hier. Ah, we waren er juist. Allee, joh. Oké, ik krijg toch het scheid. Wat is dat zelfs? Is dat een accumulator? Nee, dat kan niet. What the fuck, man?
CAX. Crystal frames. That's perfect. It's not a problem. However, keep in mind if you are running a bow phone,
Daar moet ik hem. Oh, no.
name over in the inventory. Have a look at this shit. The fuck down. Use ring crossbow, ruby bolts, and bring diamond bolts switch 2 for some rooms. That's perfect. It's not a problem. However, keep in mind if you are running a bow.
En nu. Maar sorry, assembler. What the fuck doet dat? Sorry, assembler. Maar die heeft toch. Ik over de range bonus of zo misschien. Ah, fuck dat. Waarom ben ik daar zo mee bezig geweest? Ah, fly. Little fly. Oké, dus deze heb ik nodig. Die heb ik. Fury. Oké.
And you don't want to.
Bam. En dan nog 2 dingen af. Hè? Okay, I think that's it.
Bring this many switches, drop all the capes and run your fire cape. Only run the dragon boots, then the bear's gloves. Don't bring the glove switch. Don't bring the next switch, just run a fury. You can do things like that. It's not a problem. Over with the special items down here, we've got dragon pickaxe. Crystal pickaxe is the exact same, but it's just lighter in weight. Rune pickaxe, that's fine. If you don't have an Elder Maul, run a dragon warhammer. You do not need the Din's Bulwark, but I love it. I think it's excellent in this raid for a perfect strategy. Or you can run the, you can also bring a Zamorak Godsword. I don't have one. That's totally fine too, but those are not necessary items. Same for the Fang, but the Fang does help a lot in the Vassal Room and Vanguards. You've got Dragon Claws, which if you've got Burning Claws or no other spec weapon, that's not a problem either. And then you've got this Salve Amulet EI. Now, I would normally Beinj at the start of the raid, but I can't be fucked swapping my spellbook, so we're just going to run Throws the whole way through. You should be running our spellbook anyway when learning. Come to the board, click map layout full, and go. We're going to keep this raid short and sweet. Nobody else does guides like me in this game, so I fully understand why you're here. Hit the like and subscribe button down below. I appreciate the support. Now, number one thing we're going to do, number one bullshit, is go with a Divine Super Combat Stamina Potion, and if you can afford it,
Is he
Antidote
CM
Plus.
doing
Now,
a further
you don't have
team?
Antidote Plus, that's fine. Just bring a anti-poison in the raid with you, because what you're going to do is do Tecton, Crabs, Ice Demon, Shamans, where you'll get poisoned. Then we prep in this room here, ready for the rest of the raid. This room is where you prep. Everything else is sweet. You'll only need 78 herb lore for this. So we're going to pretty much just have a sippy real quick, grab some hard food to recover the loss there. Anglerfish, so actually, because we're not Benjing, Anglerfish isn't actually necessary if you don't want to. I would just bring 3 base dog shit hard food items, because you're going to pick 3 spots up in Tecton. So if you don't take damage, you can just drop it. Now, how do you do Tecton? Good question. I didn't just fuck up Tecton and immediately reset the raid to make it look like nothing happened. You shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. So all you have to do is walk into the room near Tecton, and he will come off the anvil. He will then walk over to where you are, so you want to run to the back of the room. Tecton attacks every 3 game ticks. You'll see an animation of him swinging, then he'll do damage. Swing, damage. That's all it's going to be. So you want to move out of the way as he's swinging so the damage doesn't hit you. However, when he turns towards you, the first swing is a 0 damage hit. So it's every 3 game ticks that he damages you, except when he turns, he delays an attack. It's 6 ticks, then 3. Hope that makes sense. It's way easier to understand. If you want to practice this boss, easily just come in with your fist. He's always at the start of the CM layout, and just practice until you can get like a 0 damage rotation. You can tank a hit at the start with Beinj. We won't be this time around. So we're going to come at the back of the room now that he's come off. The Elder Maul and Dragon Warhammer always guarantee a hit at the start. As he goes to damage you, you just turn like that. Boom. I can do a second hit, but I'm just going to show you exactly how it works. So you see how he turns, he hits and nothing, and then the second one, that second swing is where the damage is. As long as you move out of the way for that second swing, that's all that matters. Okay, that's the damaging hit there. Then he walks back. We're going to just dump an Elder Maul spec here anyway, because fuck you. There we go. Beautiful.
And nice scene.
Start of the CM layout, and just practice until you can get like a 0 damage rotation. You can tank a hit at the start with Beinj. We won't be this time around. So we're going to come at the back of the room now that he's come off. The Elder Maul and Dragon Warhammer always guarantee a hit at the start. As he goes to damage you, you just turn like that. Boom. I can do a second hit, but I'm just going to show you exactly how it works. So you see how he turns, he hits and nothing, and then the second one, that second swing is where the damage is. As long as you move out of the way for that second swing, that's all that matters. Okay, that's the damaging hit there. Then he walks back. We're going to just dump an Elder Maul spec here anyway, because fuck you. There we go. Beautiful. And then you want to just keep moving out of the way. He'll heal on the anvil, and you just want to keep moving 2 tiles to avoid the meteors. I hope that makes sense. It's a confusing, but it's simple once you understand the boss. You just want to keep moving anti-clockwise around the boss. As he goes to start the swing animation, that's where the damage comes from. So you just want to go hit 1 swing. That's a damaging hit. You just move out of the way. You don't understand it, or you're not sure how to do it properly, just keep practicing. That's all you got to do. Just move out of the way as he goes to swing. Drop your hard food. You don't need to pick up 1 overload, revive, and prayer enhance. Then we move on to the crab room. Now the crab room.
Die had 1 food meegepakt. Ik zal ook iets meepakken, I guess. Misschien 2 of zo. Ik zal voor de zekerheid. En die heeft gewoon 1 pot voorheen gepakt. Misschien moeten we zoiets proberen. Zo of zo. Zo. Like this. Zo misschien. 1 pot. Die was weak to crash, hè? Tecton. Kan wel niet, joh. His weakest crush attacks, yeah, okay. Crush, okay. Must be in a chat channel to create a party. Challenge mode. Okay. Ik denk dat ik alles mee heb. Nee? Okay, this one last time. Show me the goods.
Handle, and you just want to keep moving 2 tiles to avoid the meteors. I hope that's all that matters. Okay, that's the damaging hit there. Then he walks back. We're going to just dump an Elder Spec here because fuck you. There we go. Beautiful. And then you want to just keep moving out of the way. He'll heal on the anvil, and you just want to keep moving 2 tiles to avoid the meteors. I hope that makes sense. It's a confusing, but it's simple once you understand the boss. You just want to keep moving anti-clockwise around the boss. As he goes to start the swing animation, that's where the damage comes from. So you just want to go hit 1 swing. That's a damaging hit. You just move out of the way. You don't understand it, or you're not sure how to do it properly, just...
Okay, seems easy enough. Are you ready to begin? Hello? Oh! Ik heb geen fucking prayer meer, bro. Wat de hel? Oh, ik ben mijn stamina ook vergeten. Oké, ik moet wel terug. Oh, ik kan... Oké, nee. Oké, reset. Mental reset. Misschien... Maar die doet het dan gewoon in 1 keer, of wat? Stamina. En dan... In doos. Oké, en dan misschien... Restore gewoon. Bro, dat was toch eerste het dingen? Bro, dat was... Bullshit. What? What the fuck? Eerste hit was toch free? Oh, ik ben iets fout aan het doen, hè? Kan ik niet gewoon zo doen? Nee. Maar die hield gewoon helemaal terug. It's not so great. Bro, ah, ik heb eronder gelopen. Oké, maar I can kill him. Bro, hij was net raak. Oké. I was getting close. Ah, I'm not even using trolls. God. Oh, ik sta niet eens op trolls. Zo noob. Such a noob. Okay, let's do this. Angler. Those. Whatever. One of those. And so. Chill. Misschien, maybe I just have to do the tech. Not trying to invent new things. Maar deze is echt bullshit. Ah, ik moet er echt perfect rondlopen. Zie, dat is bullshit. Ah, no. Zie die? Oh my god. Not like this. Not like this. Maybe I need the big screen. Poop, 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 poop. I like the angler. Angler super. One. Clap your hands now. Okay, chill. Allee joh. Allee joh. Ah, scheet. Ja. Ah, he starts with the second one. Oh nee, kom op man. Fuck off toch. Oké, ik moet niet zo ver staan. Maar ik kom nou. Hey, ik was er rond, man. Hey, what the fuck? Dude. Oh my god. Horrible. Dude, why is he first hit? No way. What? Oh my god. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here, man. Stomme. Bad RNG. Okay. Angler. Nom. Those. Sharks. Start. Oké. Ik moet dus met een schild meedraaien. Maar deze vind ik bullshit, man. Fucked up. Waarom gaat hij zo snel weg? Hé, maar doe eens 2 daar. Dude, je mocht hitten, hè? What the fuck? Ja, dat is toch een aards, joh. Fucked up. Kom hier, joh. 1. Direct hit. Maar hey, dude, no way. En Insta. Oh, dat is echt bullshit. Schijt toch omhoog, joh. Dat gaat hitten. For some reason. En is het weer weg. Verkeerde tile. Dat is toch een aars, joh. Weer een al. Auw. Dude. Aarshoofd. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Oké, mental reset. Mental resetters. Oké. Angler. Deze. Deze. Andere dingen. Kan ik niet trappen. Boom. Deze. Tak. Zo. 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 Start. Go. Ja. Go. Da. Spek. Dingen. Bob. 1. 1. Bro, ik stond naast u. What the fuck? Deze was bugged. Fucker. Tak, het loopt direct weg. 2. Weg. 1, 2. Weg. 1. Weg. Nu doe ik er 2. Wat heet? Heeft hij een invisible? Okay, but we're getting cleaner. Wel nog niet veel gehit, maar ça va. was my bad. Au. Nee, maar dat was niet van mij. Au. Die skipt soms een of zo. Au. Au. Dude. No way. Oh my god. Oh, kom op. Woo! Dat was close. 2 overloads. Okay, next one. Next one.
Keep practicing. There you go, unmark that shit. And basically, the ball will bounce off the crabs in a pick up one overload. Reverse direction. Is that right? Yes. So basically, the ball will bounce, bounce, bounce like that in a fucking square. So it's a light puzzle room. It's simple. I don't have tile markers in this room. I do not recommend tile markers in this room. If I do tile markers, okay, if I say tile marker here, here, and here, and then someone else comes in with different tile markers in a group rate, and they're doing different squares, all you're going to do is be like, I don't understand, because you're retarded. Don't tile mark it. Understand the room. I got you covered, boys. Right? There you go. Unmark that shit. First of all, okay, blue. Cyan, all right, that's red, okay? Just remember that, all right? Blue is red, stun that count there, all right? And black is white, okay? Let's keep it simple. So, first things first, you're gonna come over here and bounce the ball. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. Okay, bounce the ball off this crab while he's red. Red goes to blue. We like that, very big. And then we're gonna come up here and we're gonna start stunning some crabs in positions ready for the rest of the crystals, all right? Because you wanna line up that juicy yellow crystal with a mage attack, all right? Come down here, see if we hit these with magic. It's gonna bounce and go blue. Blue goes to yellow because that makes the color green. Yeah, I know, wow. Now you come down to the pink. Pink is ranged, okay? I'll explain exactly how to remember this best in a minute. Once the pink one bounces off there, I like to stun this crab here so I can walk away, but it's not necessary because you don't want him to be red because white goes to black. You just want to basically have that crab stand still and get yourself ready. How did I figure that out? Here's a simple color code. If you remember that white and black go together, okay? Like people, you know? Anti-racial, mix that shit up. Then you've got red and blue going together because that makes purple, all right? There's no significance there, just remember that melee is blue. Then you've just got the yellow crystal and the purple crystal, okay? And if you range, they turn like a yellowy green, all right? So range is yellow, just for argument's sake. Yellow can't go with yellow because you can't match the color crystals, can they? So if the yellow can't be yellow, then mage must be yellow. Does that make fucking sense? Hope that does make sense. Now we're gonna move to the scav room, okay? This is where you want to scav when you're prepping. Grab some planks from the scav, grab some resources. You're gonna want stinkhole mushrooms and darkened juice and Sicily, okay? They always drop together. It's no problem. I'm not going to because I'll be prepping out of the ice demon room. If you're confident enough to do solo cox deathless with prep, you don't need to prep at the scav room. The ice demon should give you enough resources. Now when you're doing the ice demon room, all you're gonna need to do is cut some kindling, all right? You only need lots of kindling in 2 different braziers to pop the ice demon, but I like to milk the points here. So.
Oh, rustig joh. Smash this one. Don't have a suitable weapon. Oh my god. Okay. Smash. Oh no. Attack. Kom here. Oh my god. How long is he stuck? I fucked up. No. Maybe prayer in hand, it's not so bad. So what do I need? Here in smash. Smash. And I need this one. Smash. Ugh. Okay, and I need this one here, smash. And I need this one here, smash. I need you over here, buddy. Oh, close. I think I got it. Hoppa. Sheesh. Okay.
We're going to cut 6.5. I like to just do 7 lots of kindling. 6.5 will max out your points, giving you a better purple chance. So what we're going to do for the first stack is light the kindling with the little ice fiend, and then we're going to put 5 stacks on the floor with a 6th in our inventory. All right, we're up to our last stack now for the ice demon. It takes a couple of minutes, but it's definitely worth the points doing this. So what we're going to do now is drink an overload. I've only got a minute and a half left on my anti-poison because I've been like standing around explaining shit. So it probably would have been wise to bring an anti-poison in with me, but like I said, you can make an anti-poison in the room after the shamans if you need to. Hopefully we don't need to, but if you do, you just need to pick up some Noxifer seeds. It's not the end of the world. Just make sure you have some sort of way to heal yourself.
How many we need?
So now that we've got our 1 stack in our inventory, our 5 stacks on the floor, we've already done 1 stack as well. Keep putting these stacks into 2 different braziers like that. You can do more braziers if you want, but you'll see you get 1,000 points every time you put a stack in the bin, which is huge. Summon your Thrall. You want to pray range against the ice demon because if you pray range, he will range you, which is good because his mage attack will freeze you in place and fuck you. You want to be able to move, so just pray range and he'll range you. If you pray mage, he'll mage you. If you don't pray, he'll just do whatever, and it's just not fun. Always hurts too, so just be careful. He attacks every 3 game ticks, 2 Elder Mauls, and then just start hitting him with the fucking Bofa, dude. That's all. Just move every time he attacks. The damage only hits you once the projectile hits you, so you can move out of the way at the last second if you need to. Because it's normal scale, like it's super easy to just get through this. Anti-poison's about to wear off, so we will be getting poisoned in the next room, which means I can show you how to make an anti-poison. How cute is that? Now, for those that did prep the scav room, that's good. You can just move on to the shaman room. But for those that did not prep, and for us, for example, we will be taking the drops on the ice demon to prep what we need to. All right, your boys down. Grab the resources here. Now for shamans. Shamans it's fucking shamans, just like your slay task. There's no difference. You can use certain spots in this room to safe spot them. For example, if they're hugging right where that shaman is, that's a fucking safe.
Planks. Ja, niet op alles. Helped. 6. 4. Come on. Dude. Can I get some planks? Fishing out. Planks. Okay. Maybe I should... Okay, one of those. Honestly, don't even know, man. Nou, is mijn andere loot weg al, of wat? Oké, worms. Dude, laat me eens met rust.
Confident enough to do solo cox deathless with prep. You don't need to prep at the scav room. The ice demon should give you enough resources. Now when you're doing the ice demon room, all you're going to need to do is cut some kindling, alright? You only need 2 lots of kindling in 2 different braziers to pop the ice demon, but I like to milk the points here. So we're going to cut 6.5, I like to just do 7 lots of kindling. 6.5 will max out your points, giving you a better purple chance. So what we're going to do for the first stack is light the kindling with the little ice fiend, and then we're going to put 5 stacks on the floor with a 6th in our inventory. Alright, we're up to our last stack now for the ice demon. It takes a couple of minutes, but it's definitely worth the points doing this. So what we're going to do now is drink an overload. I've only got a minute and a half left on my anti-poison because I've been like standing around explaining shit. So it probably would have been wise to bring an anti-poison in with me, but like I said, you can make an anti-poison in the room after the shamans if you need to. Hopefully we don't need to, but if you do, you just need to pick up some Noxifer seeds. It's not the end of the world. Just make sure you have some sort of way to heal yourself at the time. So now that we've got our 1 stack in our inventory, our 5 stacks on the floor, we've already done 1 stack as well. Keep putting these stacks into 2 different braziers like that. You can do more braziers if you want, but you'll see you get 1,000 points every time you put a stack in the bin, which is huge. Summon your Thrall. You want to play range against the ice demon because if you pray range, he will range you, which is good because his mage attack will freeze you in place and fuck you. You want to be able to move, so just pray range and he'll range. If you pray mage, he'll mage you. If you don't pray, he'll just do whatever, and it's just not fun. Always hurts too, so just be careful. He attacks every 3 game ticks, 2 Elder Mauls, and then just start hitting him with the fucking Bofa, dude. That's all. Just move every time he attacks. The damage only hits you once the projectile hits you, so you can move out of the way at the last second if you need to. Because it's normal scale, like, it's super easy to just get through this. Anti-poison's about to wear off, so we will be getting poisoned in the next room, which means I can show you how to make an anti-poison. How cute is that? Now, for those that did prep the scav room, that's good. You can just move on to the shaman room. But for those that did not prep, and for us, for example, we will be taking the drops on the ice demon to prep what we need to. Alright, your boys down. Grab the resources here. Now for shamans. Shamans it's fucking shamans, just like your slay task. There's no difference. You can use certain spots in this room to safe spot them. For example, if they're hugging right where that shaman is, that's a fucking safe spot. Go, you good cunt. Yep, fucking stay there. If he's right there, boom. Look at that, that's safe spotted. No poison, no worries. Now, he'll just stand there and just take it up the ass. If you've got a crossbow, you might have to long range, however. For the other safe spot, you can just stand like pretty much where I am and get them to jump here, then stand over here at the entrance. You can do it from this spot here and stand down here, or you can reverse it. So we'll see how we go with this shaman. If we're lucky, he won't poison us. Grab some Buchu seeds while we're here, and Nox, I guess. Stand here, he may jump on us. He may not. Please don't poison. He's poisoned us. Okay, there we go. Good thing we got the Noxifer. Now, we're not going to make him safe spot. We're not going to make him jump because it will slow the room down. I know it's not like a super efficient raid, but it is cringe having to wait for them to fucking land. Now, entering the prep room. One critiquing thing I had from players when I first released my Cox guide years ago was I didn't show them where to get a spade. They were like, where do you get a spade? You didn't show it. Okay, so for the retards that don't have fucking eyes, if you look on the wall, there's tools. Alright, it's fucking 1 + 2 is 3 if you didn't know that one. Deposit everything you can and pick a bunch of gourds. Normally I wouldn't do this, but because I poison myself, I'm just going to go ahead and go nuts. Right click, pick lots of gourds, and then fill them on the gazer like that, alright? You don't need too many potions, I'll be honest with you, if you know what you're doing with the prep. Like, I probably didn't need to deposit as much as I did. We'll just leave like 6 on the floor. We don't even need this much, to be honest. I'm just going to grab the spade out, the Sicily, the juice, and the mushrooms, and we will take 1 Nox. The Nox is purely for the anti-poison. Okay? I wouldn't typically have to do it, but because of me having to stand still and explain shit, that's what happens. So then you can right click, clear the patch, and put new seeds down. It's no worries. If you're in a mass, you can just right click, clear patches for memes to troll counts. Now, not necessary, but
Nice healing terug. Free points dus. That's why we do it, huh? That is why we do that. Boom, 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 boom. 4. Dun, 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 dun. last one. Last inventory. Inventiros. Invention. Red, white, red, white, white. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so let's do this. Overload. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, mijn dingen. Oh. No food meer. Oh. Ah! Spelling. Anyways, good attempt. At least we got one further. At least we did that one. We got dancing. Moet ik die rommel behouden of wat? Zeker, zeker. Gateloos. Okay. We got this. Hey bro, ik stond naast u. What the fuck? Dat is niet eerlijk. Hey. Auw, hey bro. Ik zie daar 2 keer kunnen eten. Auw joh. Kom op. Toink. Die, bitch. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Ah, the favorite. El favorito. Nee! Oh nee. No! Okay, get the other one. Okay. No! Ah, no. this. Come on. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, bro. You ain't nothing to me. Okay, maybe we need blanks here already. No. Actually, blanks. Hoppa. Blessed. Alright, tinderbox. X. And then we get to chopping. Chop. Lassie. This is speedrun. Speedrunner. Dat is wel bang ook. Een Malgrabo. El Malgraberino. Dum, dum, boom, boom.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Some subscriber. Ooh. I didn't mean that. Ah! Oh yeah. Welcome, obnoxious Willow. My mod Dave got you. First to welcome you. Ooh. Wow. Good, good. How is your stream going? Oh, rustig. Chilly Willy. It's been a while since I streamed, so gotta get all the viewers up, you know? Just kidding. Just chilling. Practicing some COX. Ah! Get him. Oh, I didn't do trolls again. Fucked up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't kill me. Woo! Damn, bro. How am I gonna survive next room? How do they do it? Probably not supposed to lose so much health here. That's good. Is this FVRT game? I don't know what's that. Does that stand for? Mod Dave, what's an FVRT? You know? Okay, let's try next room, I guess. Probably will die, but whatever. Is this favorite? Ah, wait, Mod Dave actually having my back. Probably, yeah, my favorite game. I think so. Ooh. My all-time most played game, probably. Oh, acid. Poison, that's alright. Do you play any RuneScape? Obnoxious Willow? It does sound like it a little bit. 12. 12 is kind of bad to be having as... Can I Serpent Helm? It doesn't do anything probably, because I'm poisoned already. 12 looks bad, huh? 12 looks pretty bad. Sorry, I'm focusing up. I need to... Oh, the the overloads. Damn. Clutched up there. What the fuck? I guess I got them all. Have you ever played horror game? I've played some of them. Phasmophobia. Let's see what we have. Phasmophobia. We did some Left 4 Dead, but it's, I don't know if it's horror. There was another one, but I don't know what was it called. Oh, it's all scattered. Not sure, there was one in the Egyptian times or something. Wait, I need, was it Tinga? Was it this one, Noxifer? Or was it Poison? Oh, no, Raid, Poison. Noxifer and Sicily. Quick. Pick. No, we didn't pick one. Oh my god. Okay, keep 2 more ticks. We need Spade. Oh no. Sicily. Sicily. Scheiße. Dat was too... Check Steam library, yeah. I was even locked in. I was dying over here. Whew. What do I need now? What does the guide say? How is your day today? I did well, worked well, so I'm pretty happy. Now I'm just a little bit chilling and then probably going out tonight or something. Not sure. Library. What else did we do? Forewarned. We also tried that one. Inside the back rooms we did. Not super long, but a little bit. Left 4 Dead a little bit. Phasmophobia we played a lot. Secret Laboratory we also played a little bit. It's a long time ago. That's probably all my horror games. How did you do, Obnoxious Willow? Any fun things happen today? You got some, you made some shareholders happy? Do you have any pets? Yeah, I've 4 or 5 I think. Hellhound, CG, Chinchompa, Zora, and Rockpet, probably. Not sure. Okay, but guide, help me. What do I do here?
1 Buchu, make 1 prayer enhance, drop the Sicily. That's what the Sicily is for. Now you want to make, I think 4 prayer enhance,
4
4 secret spells is more than enough. You won't even need that many, but if you get 4 Stinkhorn mushrooms, pink potions, that's all you're going to need in this raid. If you need any more than that, then that's a good thing you prepped it. But if you're confident with your Chambers of Zerek skills, you should be hitting the mark already. So we're good in that department. Let's just take some stuff out here, get ready for the next room. Now we're going to go pick 7 herbs here for the brews and make 7 brews. Now that's just because you get 7 juice from the demon. You don't even need that many, but again, with people learning and trying their confidence out, this is how it works, okay? It's very simple.
7 brews is enough, bro. I'm dying over
And you
here.
get more blood throughout the raid. So got our 7 herbs, our 7 juice, and then we'll just drop whatever gauze we've got too many of. And now we can fix my mistake of throwing my shit in the bin too early. All right, there we go. Fix my inventory, drink the overload, and the power enhance. And now we're going to do some bang.
I haven't named him yet. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're meaning. Trying too much things at once. So 1 Sicily. Let's get some Stinky. A Butchu. Spade. Lost my spade. Let's get the B-neck before we forget it. Get some Butchu out. What is your pet's obnoxious willow? You got any? Any something to show off with? Matsu. Want to play Gunfire Reborn. Oh shit. Let's get some Xerix first. Because I'm a noob, so I need to be healthy. Let's get some more yoinkers. I just got some suggestions in mind for you. Okay, I see where it is going. You're not asking about OSRS pets, you're asking about real life pets. I thought we had a great time, Obnoxious Willow, and you're once again a bot. Unfortunately. Life be like that, Dave. Getting baited by bots all day, all night. That will be enough. So we'll get enough of these boys. These bad boys. Let him cook. But he's gonna cook my bank account, I think. Because his suggestions are not free. He has some stream suggestions. Don't get baited, Dave. You told me. What? Oh, scheiße, ik had die andere moeten pakken, hè. Kan ik. Oh, nice. I have some idea in mind for your logo banner based on Avatar Cool Team. I think my profile is out there that I'm an unsuccessful streamer that needs help to get some viewers. Unfortunately, Obnoxious Willow. I'm not that guy. I'm not a spender, you know? I'm a saver. From now on, I don't spend any more money on stupid things. Okay, what do we need?
So the way Vanguards work is very simple. You have to keep their health within 1/3 of each other, otherwise the whole room resets, they get full health.
Wait, wait.
Now that's just because you get 7 juice from the demon. You don't even need that many, but again, with people learning and trying their confidence out, this is how it works, okay? It's very simple. You don't even make overloads because you got an overload from Tecton, and you'll get more overloads throughout the raid. So got our 7 herbs, our 7 juice, and then we'll just drop whatever gauze we've got too many of. And now we can fix my mistake of throwing my shit in the bin too early. All right, there we go. Fix my inventory, drink the overload, and...
So, mage outfit. So, mage. Boom. Mage and what's stab weapon? Stab weapon. Stab. Is this stab? Crush, stab. Ah, nice. Stab weapon, and then the range switch. Boom. A range switch. This one. Okay, like this. Range, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Claws. Then prayer enhance. 1, 2, 3 maybe. 1, 2, 3. Something like that.
The prayer enhance, and now we're going to do some vanguards. So the way vanguards work is very simple. You have to keep their health within 1/3 of each other, otherwise the whole room resets, they get full health again. The one with the tentacles in the air is a melee, and it's combat triangle. If you melees, you mage him, okay? Because mage is strong against melee gear. Does that make sense? So this one's the major. He will mage, which means you range him, okay?
Sorry, obnoxious willow, not interested.
And you want to be careful not to do any more damage than that.
Thanks,
it's
anyway.
very delicate in this raid scale. So we're going to go over here and get this guy to fucking clan. So on the rocks, he ranges and you melee him, just, okay? They're already rotating.
Wait, what?
So the way vanguards work is very simple. You have to keep their health within 1/3 of each other, otherwise the whole room resets, they get full health again. The one with the tentacles in the air is a melee, and it's combat triangle. If you melees, you mage him, okay? Because mage is strong against melee gear. Does that make sense? So this one's the major. He will mage, which means you range him, okay? Because ranging people, that mage is best in slot. And you want to be careful not to do any more damage than that. This is very delicate in this raid scale. So we're going to go over here and get this guy to fucking clan. So on the rocks, he ranges and you melee him, just, okay? They're already rotating. Beautiful. We're going to give him another fucking hit with the clans real quick. Beautiful. Good thing the Dragon Claws are horseshit. And boom. Now we're going to go over here and hit the melee with the mage. And you just want to keep their health within the bars on this health bar. I don't know if this is a rune like plugin or not. I don't think it's a rune like plugin for the HP bars, but it's definitely like useful because like if you do too much damage like that. Oh, that's close. Thrall, stop. Stop, Mr. Thrall. Don't do it. I just need to hit another Vanguard to stop the Thrall from fucking pushing you over the line because he will. Fucking hell. You just do so much damage. Like, you don't even need offensive praise. You don't even need overload in this room, especially if you start running T-Bow, Shadow, and Scythe because you'll just delete them way too fast. We're going to go over and hit that fucking melee now. Good luck. Or the Ranger. I always call them what I'm hitting them with, not like what they hit you with. It's kind of weird. The Vanguards are just coded retardedly, and Jagex, instead of fixing it, just goes...
I don't have time, I have to watch it in 2 times speed. Or 1.5. He's a young artist from the USA. Okay, so... Mage against melee. Range against... No. Range against... Mage. Wait, what? What was the thing?
Shadow and Scythe for the head. Already rotating. Beautiful. Well, simple. You don't need to make overloads because you got no fucking hit with the tech. Not too many of. And so the way Vanguards work is very simple. You have to keep their health within 1/3 of each other, otherwise the whole room resets, they get full health again. The one with the tentacles in the air is a melee, and it's combat triangle. If you melees, you mage him, okay? Because mage is strong against melee gear.
Melee mage. Melee mage. Mage. Range. And range melee dan, of, huh?
So this one's the major. He will mage, which means you range him, okay? Because ranging people, that mage is best in slot. And you want to be careful not to do any more damage than that. This is...
Okay. So... Let's get this toes out. Okay, let's try this. Oh, boulder. So melee. This is the ranger then. is melee. Ah. Bro, kan ik hitten? Oh my god. Kan ik niet save? Why am I hitting so bad? Okay. And then... Oh no. Wait, this one is melee, right? Oh no! No! Okay. Oh my god! No, 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 bro. Don't have to do that like that. Ugh. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Can I hit this guy or what? Oh my god. Dude, I'm not in range. No way. Fuck off. That's so stupid. Ah, come on. This guy, melee dan of wat? Hé, maar bro, ik ben niet meer op u. Allee, jong. Je bent echt een retard, man. Ik was niet eens meer bij u. What the fuck? Leave me the fuck alone, man. Kom op, let's get some hits in. Dat heeft nog wel goed te maken. Dat is een melee. Dus die ga ik nu meten. Oh. Okay, that's pretty good. Maar bro. Oeh, that was all close. Dude, ik ben niet bij u. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, fuck this. Kan ik leven hier? Wat is deze? Tempting to kick. Okay. Jonko time. This was... Vanguard is pretty shite, man. Maar we zijn wel al verder geraakt. We got to the second level already. That's good, that's good. Ja, de same. Het is denk ik makkelijker to just learn één layout. Anders moet je 5 verschillende of honderden verschillende layouts leren. Maar ik denk dat CM niet zo tryhard is. Dat is toch niet... Allee, ik bedoel... Dat heeft niet zot meer rooms of zo. Ik denk dat dat gewoon een fixed layout is, niet? Of zijn die ook sterker in CM? Nu krijg nee. Jonko break and then we're back at it again. Kan ik dat opzoeken? Challenger mode. Challenge mode. Increase difficulty. Ja. Apart from the great almost health, all of the enemies' combat sets, including health, are increased by 50%, making them harder to kill. Okay. So it's actually difficult. It's supposed to be more difficult. Closer. Waar zat ik? Kan ik die room levels ergens zien? Low level. Tecton, Crabs, Ice Demon, Shamans, Vanguard, Thieving Room, Scavenger, Vespula, Tightrope is er ook nog. Guardians, Vaza, Scavenger, Skeletal Mystics, Mutataals. Oeh. Oké, is misschien toch wel pittiger dan ik dacht. I will hold you. I will hold you. Let me go, sir. I will hold you. I will hold you. So let me hold you. Ooh. Let me hold you. Ooh. Let me hold you. Ooh. Let me hold you. Boom, boom. Ik ben tegenwoordig de Davidstraat aan het doen. Chinese opera. Nee, dit is Let Me Hold You en Netski. Nee, de Davidstraat tobacco with flour and other flour. De triple melange. Dat is wel nicer. Brandt het beter ook. Chibix Pure Taste van Amazon. Ik ben nog goed. Ik heb het staat mijn tweede zak kamelen, dus het duurt wel nog even tegen ik er door ben. Ook nog een zak dingen staan. Hoe noemt dat alweer? Sali? Nee, die andere kruid. Oké. Ja, ik ben cheap hoor. Ik kan geen nieuwe dingen kopen als ik iets heb. Sage. Ja, Sage. Wat is de vertaling daarvan? Wierook? Nee. Oh, hoe noemt het alweer? Sali. Ah ja, dat was toch dat. Oké. Of dat is niet Sali. Oh, confusing. Ik weet niet of je me aan het uitlachen bent dat ik Sali zeg, omdat de vertaling echt Sali is. Maar waarschijnlijk de tweede. Mijn is een blend van marshmallow leaves, raspberry leaves, sage en mint. Oké. Damn, you got it all. Get every one of them. Geen kamille al. Damn. Of is dat marshmallow leaves? Ik weet niet wat dat wil zeggen. Klinkt niet als kamille. Kamilleloos. Ja, van de twee die ik geprobeerd heb is kamille wel beter. Maar ja, Sali was gewoon dark shit. Ah ja, niet dark shit, maar het is parfumeerd. Voor my taste, voor my exquisite taste. Hey. Alright, let's get outside, eh? Let's smoke a joint, mate. I'm gonna smoke that joint. Alright, pizza is in. Get some drink. Alright. Welcome back, my man, Dave. Okay, guys, on a vibe switch doen, hè? What else do we have from music? Doerbalzaal. Dat kan wel hard gaan. Cocaine is my gasoline. Hell yeah. Ketamine. Let's get in position. David, weet jij toevallig, als ik met mijn gsm verbonden ben met mijn headphones, is dat veel betere kwaliteit dan als ik met mijn computer verbonden is. Weet jij dat er ergens een instelling is of heb jij dat ook al gemerkt? Cocaine, gasoline. Misschien dat je mic herkent en bent voor de stream. Maar dat is ook als ik niet stream, hè. Ik weet niet, ik heb het gevoel omdat ik zo'n app download op mijn gsm, dat het zo betere kwaliteit is geworden. En misschien moet ik weet niet of die app ook gewoon op de pc is of dat er iets anders moet doen. Het is echt wel noticeably different. Veel diepere sound. Wacht ja, ik zal eens op onderzoek moeten gaan. Oké, boom boom. Let's continue with this grind. Can we do one CM solo without much knowledge and experience? Also, I got some experience under my belt. Enkel voor gsm. Nee, oké. Maar als ik dat verbind met mijn kabel aux, is dat nog slechter. Dus ik weet niet what's going on. Die app is denk ik broken. Oh ja, die gatekeeper app basically. I think. Like this. Ja, ik weet ook niet exact hoe ik dat moet omschrijven. Bom bom bom. Good luck. Zo, een pizza die klaar is. Ik sta al slecht. Au. Boy. Au. Au. Oh, come on, boy. Well, out of food. Not so great. Oh. Te vroeg. Te vroeg. Au. Au. Is dit dan voor een taal was? Fucked. Nee, 420 HP. Ik nu pas door. Oké, dat was een opwarmertje. Ah, mijn pizza. Wel even 5 minuutjes. Zijn tennetjes is echt ook. Ja, ik weet niet, dat is wel precies zo gatekeept. Bom. 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 Ja. Oké, clutch. Oké, goede schijf op. Let's get it. Oh. Ah, te vroeg. Nice. Oh. Ah, shit. Bro. What? Dan follow hem echt. Oh. Allee, joh. Hey, 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 hey. Kom op. Allee, joh. Au. Ah. Ah, kom op. Pizza. Ik heb geen pre meer. Right? Ah, kom op. No. Kom op, man. Serious? Are you fucking serious, mate? Oh. No way. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, let me get my pizza. Oh, heb ik pijn gedaan? Put it back. Even eten. Laten kijken hoe dat we COX op Beinj gaan doen. Ik kan wel een beetje leren voor straks.
Basically, there's two methods, okay? You've got mage, 3 and 0, and you've got melee, 4 and 1. All that means is 3 and 0 is you attacking on 3 times per rotation, and he attacks you 0 times. The 4 and 1 is you... What's going on. We'll probably have to reset this overload that we've currently got active. I've got tile markers down in the on room. I don't normally use tile markers, but I have put them down just for teaching purposes, and I will put the tile markers for Ohm in the description down below. I'm going to keep it nice and simple because I do have another Ohm guide you can use to further refine your skills here. But basically, there's two methods, okay? You've got mage, 3 and 0, and you've got melee, 4 and 1. All that means is 3 and 0 is you attacking Ohm 3 times per rotation, and he attacks you 0 times. The 4 and 1 is you attacking Ohm 4 times per rotation, and he attacks you once. And the rotation is you going left to right. Now, Ohm will look at you in the room depending on where you are standing. The outside tiles are the barriers for where he must turn his head in that direction, because if he's looking in the middle, he won't be able to see you, okay? If he's looking in the middle and you're standing on the outside barriers or further out, he won't be able to damage you. He'll have to turn that direction, and that's how you force his head to turn. Now, the Thrall is going to help force his head to turn as well, because if you're standing anywhere from the left middle side onwards and damage his left hand, he will turn left anyway. If you're standing anywhere from the right middle tile onwards and damage his right hand, he will turn right. So just keep that in mind. Now, when I say right, I mean what you're facing, not his, because his left claw is on his left, but it's your right. So when we say right, we're talking about your right, not Ohm's right. The right hand is the one you melee, the left hand is the one you mage. It's not just about knowing how to do it perfectly, it's also about knowing how to correct your mistakes. And that's the big thing here. So we will re-overload and re-prayer enhance and drink some sippy Xeric aids. Now, if this is your first time as well doing Ohm solo, I recommend banking all your shit, going in with a full inventory of brews, maybe like 6 restores, 1 overload, and 1 prayer enhance if you have spare overload, and suiciding pots on the floor, because you'll lose less points and you'll be able to then pick those potions up and go for a more clean, consistent Ohm kill. So we will walk in and immediately drop a potion for Space Throw Eldamore, and if he spawns on this side, okay, he did not spawn there, we go straight to maging. You want to summon your mage Thrall, and we're going to get into cycle of the 3 and 0. So to get into the cycle, you want to stand on the far tile here, and as Ohm turns his head, it's all about learning the timing. It's a 4-tick cycle. You want to make sure your staff is on accurate, and you want to just attack and click at the same time. Okay? That's all you're doing. You're timing it based off of when Ohm turns his head. So as Ohm looks, you are attacking and running. Once you're in cycle, it's a consistent 4 game ticks you're attacking, so it becomes way more like rhythmic. But the principle basically is just attack as he turns, you attack, he turns, you attack, he turns, you attack, like that. See, every time he's turning his head, in no matter what the direction is, I am raising my staff and attacking. Now, this rule is a golden rule to follow, but it's just about learning that timing, which is why I recommend learning in groups first so you can kind of understand Olm's movement. Now, while this is happening as well, you can dump a cheeky Elder Maul on the melee hand like so, which is good to get your spec back nice and early, especially if you don't have a light bearer. And then miss because the game's dog shit. We'll go again. And miss again because the game's dog shit. Beautiful. Love that game. Love this raid. Yep. Back to damaging this hand. And we'll be fine. Now, if you want to get back in cycle, just stand over here. Wait for him to turn his head and you want to attack at the same time. It's all about learning that timing to run as he's turning his head. Click and click the floor at the same time that you attack. And you're good. Now, because we didn't hit the Elder Maul, this is fun. Summon the melee throw, and we want to just kind of attack this hand and figure out where we're at. Okay, if you see a special attack, then we're sweet. There we go. All right, there's a special attack. Okay, the crystals, cool. So what that means is that we're out of timing. If you see a special attack from his hands, you want to start in the middle, run in, attack the hand, and then run back here and attack the hand again. I'm explaining that poorly. So because you want to be running over to the middle here. So I'm using these tiles as guides to force his head to turn because you can't attack when you're in the middle. Does that make sense? So we've now set up the 4-in-1 cycle. I can now explain it more frequently. Okay, this is the flow you want to be looking at. You don't need to be stepping out from the wall like I have been, because that was just to avoid the crystals falling on my head. You just want to be running to this tile, the far middle tile, then running back and attacking on your way to the barrier tile. Then you want to stand over here and attack again to avoid flame wall. I know he doesn't have flame wall on this phase, but it is good practice. Okay, I'll explain it better on the next phase. It's just keeping the momentum going while also making sure I do it right is very difficult. That's why I do have a separate Olm solo head guide to further explain these details, which I do recommend you check out, and I'll even put in the description so you can get a better understanding of how Olm works. You just want to start off hitting this hand. Olm turns his head, wait for Olm to turn his head, and start going again. And there you go, you're back in 3-0. 3-0 of Mage is very simple to do. With the Shadow, it's a lot harder. It's a completely different method to mitigate the amount of damage he does. But as long as you are attacking and constantly moving between these tiles as he is damaging or attacking, or looking to attack, sorry, you should be fine. As for the melee phase, the melee hand, we will go again. And you want to be starting from the far tile away from the hand. And you want to be running in to the barrier tile, that we're going to call it, the tile that forces to turn his head at the hand, but you want to attack his hand on the way to be able to get that extra damage in, and also to force his hand to turn a lot sooner. We just dumped an Elder Maul spec there because and you want to be starting from the far tile away from the hand, and you want to be running in to the barrier tile, that we're going to call it, the tile that forces to turn his head at the hand, but you want to attack his hand on the way to be able to get that extra damage in, and also to force his hand to turn a lot sooner. We just dumped an Elder Maul spec there because I think that was super necessary, which did cause Olm to look to the middle. If he looks to the middle, you can just run to the far side and he will look over there instead of attacking you, because when you're in those barrier outside tiles, he can't damage you when he's looking in the middle. If you have to take a hit from Olm, it's no big deal. Like, it's just like remaining humble and keeping yourself composed. That's the big thing here. Once you get this rhythm down, you'll be fucking sweet. If you fuck it up, you can just reset by going to one of the tiles that he's not looking at and resetting. Now, melee phase, we're going to go to this outside tile here. As soon as he turns in, you want to be running in, attacking, and then running to this tile. Like, you want to not be standing still, basically. You don't want to be standing still unless you are attacking the hand. That's the golden rule. That's the rule I have, at least, anyway. If you're not attacking, you should not be standing still. As soon as you run to this outside tile, you want to bounce and go in. Currently, we're in 4-2. That's fine. I'm happy to accept that while I show you guys how the rhythm of 4-1 works. The difference is that with 4-2, he's just attacking me twice. What I'm doing doesn't change. I'm just taking an extra hit of damage to prove a point. That's no big deal for me. If you want to fix a 4-2, it's very simple. I can show you how to do that. I'm not going to overload just to give you guys some more leeway here. If you're getting hit twice and you're doing the method properly, you just do a 3-1, which means coming out here and attacking once. You don't go to the outer wall. Okay, and now we're in 4-1. If you want to change your cycle up, that's all you have to do. You just have to skip the third attack and just do 1 attack, 2 attack, then the 4th attack. Skip the third attack and that will push his cycle away by 1. Same rule as if he activates a special with his hand. So he does the portals, lightning, or the crystals. Portals is a bit tricky because it forces you to fuck off and get out of sync a lot of the time. But if it's lightning or if it's crystals, you can do a 3-in-1 to get yourself back in cycle. I didn't overload, nor do I have specs, so we will come back to that in a minute. I was going to show you a method to automatically set the melee phase, but yeah, that's not happening now. So we're just going to start with the mage side of things instead. Summon the mage thrall, step over here. Now he's summoned his lightning, so we're just going to get out of the way of that real quick. And keep doing the mage phase until we have spec again. Unfortunately, doing specs late at the start and missing 2 Elder Maws at the fucking start as well makes it difficult to kind of manage that. And not overloading, like I forgot I didn't overload because I was trying to show you guys the method with less damage to kind of make it last longer. But that's the sort of flow you want to keep when doing 4 and 1. Even though I was doing 4 and 2, taking extra damage, that's not a problem because I'm still doing the 4 attacks every cycle and keeping that consistent ratio of damage. The damage I'm taking is different, but you can correct that with a simple 3-in-1, which is explained in my solo Olm guide much further. And I will re-release another independent solo Olm guide if you guys wish for more detail and a better explanation of how the fight works. But for the most part, you want to just kind of land some fucking damage on this melee hand when you can, because for the final phase, you want to make sure that you are not killing one hand without killing the other. They need to be killed essentially within the same time frame. Otherwise, the hand heals and comes back to life, and it's just not a fun time. So be careful with my damage here. That's more than enough damage. That leaves the hand on 58. That's perfect. Now let's summon a melee throw. We're going to come out to the middle here, and as soon as we get to the middle, we want to run straight back in. You essentially want to be bouncing off of that tile, the far middle tile. You don't want to be standing still on it at all. Olm's going to attack. Let's see how many times he attacks. He does the portals. Alright, so we'll do portals, and then we'll reset and go again. Okay, there's no point fucking around with portals. Let's just go to the middle tile. As soon as we get to the middle tile, bounce off it. No standing around, just straight in and attack. You don't want to be standing, you don't want to be dancing with this guy. You just want to fucking straight up, hit it, see what happens twice. Okay, so we've been attacked twice, but no hand special is activated, which means we just have to do a 3-in-1 to correct that mistake. Now with the poison, it is a bit daunting, but if you want my advice, there is a way to like negate all damage with poison walking, but as long as you just like are chill, it's not a big deal. Okay, just wait for the poison to wear off. Or run away and reset, but now that we've got no more poison to deal with, we will do a 3-in-1 attack like that, and now we're set. But we've also killed the hand in time because it's just that much damage you're putting out. It's like, it's all about consistently hitting the fucking hand. That's really it. Now please don't fuck me saying stuff. You can always let the hand heal and go again to keep practicing, if you wanted to. Thank you, Mr. Thrall, for that. Appreciate it. And then you got the head phase. Oh,
what?
Where you die because I'm retarded. So number one thing when you die is remember that Jagex is retarded and likes to make it so you can pick up your prayer enhancers and your super restores before your A's, which give you health. That's fine. Dying in Olm is not a problem. You just go back in, reset. Be thankful that you didn't wipe the raid because that's a retarded mechanic from TOA. And keep going. Thank you for storming me with damage like that, Olm. Thank you very much. Now, all you want to do is run between the tiles and attack him between tiles, okay? Can you just fuck off for like 30 seconds? Holy shit, he does just fucking turn it up to 11 here. Because the falling crystals will damage you, and they'll follow you around, hence why I died. So, you just want to run between the outer tiles and attack him and move as he turns his head. Now you can move to a point and attack to a point where he won't damage you at all, but that will cost you time, because you will be doing less damage. You can be more aggressive and attack, move, attack, move, and so on. And you can get like 2 extra hits in per rotation. And that, I mean, I think that's a feasible way to do this. Attack every 4 game ticks. But you will take more damage. So if you're low on brews, do take your time, do go a bit slower and just measure yourself. If we didn't die, we would have been easily at 52, 53,000 points, but that's fine, because we weren't getting a purple anyway, given my track record of getting absolutely fucked in this game. We're just here to learn the raid, get it done, good luck, and the result is... fuck! Absolutely expected. Right, I mean, I'll take a dark fucking relic, that's free, that's fucking money, baby. That's agility XP right there, give me that shit. Boom, boom. 14k agility XP, yes sir, look at that. Hell yeah, 82% of the way to 96. Worth it. Absolutely best in slot XP per hour for agility. That is how you do the full raid of Chambers of Xeric. Yes, that was a death in Olm. No, I don't give a shit. Make sure you grab yourself out of this chest at the end, otherwise you'll be like, where's my shit? Not that difficult. Around about
Good
4
vibes.
brews to spare. If you've got less switches, you'll have more brews. We still have a bat as well, which is big. Put on your pickaxe because it's time for Guardians of the Radiator. Okay, Guardians are very simple. Pray party and pray melee if you want, and just attack and step out 2 tiles, walk in 1. This preserves run energy while doing an attack every 5 game ticks, okay? Make sure your pickaxe is on smash. You can pickaxe spec if you want, but I'd rather say specs for Vasa. You just attack and step out immediately, because if you stand there, they'll just start cutting you up, and you don't want to get cut up by these guys. They do damage, okay? Hit him, run out 2, step in 1. That way, you can run out 2 if you want, and then run into like this, bounce off him. 1000 ping for no reason, thank you. But you don't want to do that because you'll run out of run energy very quickly. So thank you for the ping, appreciate that. We're going to overload while we wait for the ping to calm the fuck down. Do the same for the other Guardian, and you're good to go. Now for Vasa, make sure you are overloaded and enhanced. If you're close to losing overload, re-overload now. Next, this is where the peanut comes in. This is the clutch play. Put on your range gear. If your inventory is full, just drop a fucking potion, drop your prayer hands, put on your bofa,
Oh
put on the
wait, ben ik nu uitgelucht?
peanut.
Ben ik uit de dingen waarschijnlijk. Yikes. Ça va, ik heb het toch niet zo goed gedaan. Oké. Let's try this. Boom, boom. Okay. Even lock in. We're gonna lock in the fuck here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Allee joh. Ah ja, ik heb weer... Hou. Allee joh. What the fuck? Ai, scheiße. Hey, ik was in sync, bro. Bullshit. Allee, jong. Waarom hit ik niks? Allee, jong. Ai, ai, ai. Oh. 0 hits, joh. Fucked up. Ah, oh, scheiße. Ay, 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 that's why. Ça va. Early reset. And then we get into the zone. was a bit bad located anyways. Okay, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, I can expect. Ay. Not locked in. No. Not too fast. Oh, damn. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. No. Ai. Oké, doen we een andere eerst. Come up, don't leave. Nice. Okay. Smash this guy. Take these. Okay, nice. Smash. Smash. Oh no. No. Can't do die andere. Oh wait, this one might work. Smash. Then we take this one. Like this, and nice. And then ow. Wait, we just need that one. Like this. It's the easiest one. Oh. Hey, whew. Crap room. Come up here. Just start maar. Alright, let's get some wood. Let's get some wood in me. Laatste witte was. witte was. Dus de Iron X als pro. Tech. Got the tech on lockdown. Sheesh. Laatste witte was. Laatste witte was. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Just cutting some wood. Almost done. Get that wood. Goeie punten behalen om dan gewoon te verliezen. Epic. Episch. Epische tijden van de Jonko Friday. Hey, said the word. Alright. We're ready. Bomba. Bomba klaar. Nog altijd aan luisteren, Dave. Wat zijn uw plannen voor vanavond? Bomba klaar. Ah, ik moest dingen overloaden. Oh, maar soms trikt hij je, joh. Oh. Oh my god. Auw. Oké, dus die is 1 tik sneller dan mijn bovenaf, hè? Oeh. What happened? Waar zijn mijn dingen? Oh. Waar heb ik mijn dingen niet gepakt? Oh, wat doet dat? Doe niks. Ik kan gewoon de camera ontlopen. Huh? Oké, nice. Al bij al eigenlijk wel goed bevallen. Let's continue. One, two. Greg is live. Een goede gameavond. Joink. Ah, wacht, ik kan deze ophouden. Oh, oké, die save spot. Oh, ik ben legendary. Fucking legendary over hier. Oh, no. Sheesh. Check met deze trekken Warhammer halen. This guy has done it before. En die andere staat klaar. Oh, brother. Kom. Specialist. Nice. I'm the specialist. I like that. Oh. Waar heb ik geen prayer aan? Alright, GG's. Zal er nog zijn eentje. Gewoon 2 butchers, I guess. Spade. Deposit all, I guess, yeah. Big lots. Dun, dun. Oh, Alright, we back in action. Get that in. Wat was nu de dingen? Dingen, food. Ah nee, Vanguard. Ach. Klote rommel. Misschien die. Nee. Zoiets of zo. Hoi. Oh shit. Okay. That's one. Is the major? Oh no. No. Oh. Oh, oh. Ai, ai. Oh, what? A bruise. Oh my god. No. Oh, what? Still alive. Oh no, no. Oh, too far. No. Ah, scheid. Is was mulig. Come up, small hit. Oh, no. Wat is deze? Ça va. Is dat dingen of zo? Kom op, small hit, bro. Allee, jong. Hit is. Oké. Allee joh. Hit. Okay, nice. Nu dingetjes pakken.
Seven juice, and then people is that chest. That's good. It's free. Just do what you can, and try not to die or reset them at the same time. If you die, you just come back downstairs. It's no big deal. Now we're in the thieving room. Thieving's very simple. Just fucking pick the chest until you get 28 worms. If you want to milk points, drop 28 worms next to the trough and go get another 28 and dump them both at the same time. The yellow chests are potential poison chests. If you get poisoned by a chest or poison damage, there'll be 3 other chests. One of them has bats. Bats are good food. Grab the bats when you can. There's not much more to explain in this room. There you go. Poison. So one of these 3 chests have bats. And if you get the bat chest, that's good. It's free food and free points. And there we go, 28. Now, there's 20 seconds left on the overload. We're going to let that run out because it's just easier for the vestibular room, and that gives me time to mildly explain how that room works. Just pick up your grubs, dump them both to get maximum points. That's like 5k points there. It's easy. You're not going to need a huge amount of items in this room, but I just keep it all on me anyway, just for ease of transportation. So the way vestibular works is these little 4 pockets will have little grubs. The one grub that's by itself, you got the 3 there. The one grub that's by itself, if you stand next to his head away from the portal, that is the safe spot, the tile you always sit on. It doesn't matter what the layout is, as long as it's the portal next to the grub's head, so the spot next to the grub's head away from the portal, that's always a safe tile. And you basically want to...
Nice.
These little 4 pockets will have little grubs. The one grub that's by itself, you got the 3 there. The one grub that's by itself, if you stand next to his head away from the portal, that is the safe spot, the tile you always sit on. It doesn't matter what the layout is, as long as it's the portal next to the grub's head, so the spot next to the grub's head away from the portal, that's always a safe tile. And you basically want to hit the portal, then run back. Hit portal, run back, hit portal, run back. And you want to be using Redemption Prayer at the same time. That's the best way to kind of mitigate damage and navigate yourself through the room. We're going to eat 1 bat and a brew there just to give us a bit more oomph with our HP potential. You're going to pray Redemption and Rigor the whole time. You can stamina for this room, but since the energy changes, you don't really need to. You just don't want to be standing still under the portal. You want to just hit it and run back, okay, to this tile. Hit, run back. See how I'm standing next to the worm's head? That's the safe tile. And if you do this, you'll never get damaged and you'll never take more than 8 damage. Sorry, never get poisoned and you'll never take more than 8 damage each time. You can do this a lot faster, of course, but I'm just kind of doing it slowly to explain how that works. As soon as you see the XP drop or you guy attacks, you just run straight back. That's the timing. Then you wait. Prayer Enhance will restore your prayer. Redemption, Rigor, run back. And if it doesn't work, you can use like your quick prayers too if you want. But it's just a matter of doing this until you finish the room. Now, this was the bottleneck in CMs with Bofers. It was possible, but it was fucking tedious. Like, RNG would fist you so many fucking times, it just wasn't worth it. You step out. 0 damage still. But we're doing a lot of damage to the point that it doesn't matter. He hasn't even attacked one of the worms yet. Vespula will hit the worms and they'll slowly lose health based on how long you take to do this room. If you keep hitting the portal, they won't lose health. But if you don't hit the portal, he will eventually start doing damage to the worms. And if they die, they will spawn little Vespulas and the raid's just fucking over from there. Have to reset. So you kind of just want to not take your time. If you fall under 10 HP at any point in this room, just eat a bat or drink a potion and you'll be fine. Next is the tightrope room. Now tightrope is very simple, but I'm going to do a tightrope skip because I think it is fucking awesome. It's only like 2k points that you miss out on, so you'll get like 51k instead of 53k. But I just enjoy it. I think it's fun. For tightrope, there are 2 ways to do it. I'll explain both, but I'll show you how the big dog does it. All you got to do is make sure you bring your Dinny Bee, and it does help to bring 1 P-neck. It's not the end of the world if you don't, but it's fucking handy. So we'll go over here, we'll save these bats and get them ready. To do the room normally, you have to kill all 4 of these targets. They will hit fucking hard too, so make sure you pray mage for the mages and range for the rangers. And you just range them, right? 1 at a time, kill them, cross the tightrope, pick up the keystone, dispel the barrier, done. If you're looking for speedier times or a bit of spice in your life, you can tightrope skip. With this layout, with normal COX layouts, it's a foolproof system, 100% guaranteed to put on the bulwark, have as much health as you can, max health is fine, pray range and augury and just cross the tightrope and tank the fucking hits like a big dog. Look at that. Make sure you get P-neck on just for extra security. Get to the other side. If you're low health, that's not really low health, so we're good. Pick it up, bat, brew combo, and then cross again. We still have the P-neck on. You can bat brew like twice if you want to. It's not the end of the world, and we should have 22 health there. P-neck pops, and we bat brew again. We have 78 health, and you're fine. As long as you bat brew at least once on either side, it's no big deal. It uses the P-neck. Sometimes it doesn't use the P-neck at all because you tank that much damage. Make sure your Din Bulwark is on block. You're a fucking G in that room. Now we come to the final floor before Ulm. We want to make sure we have Overload and Enhance.
Allee, Ulm. Good thing. Nee, dat was niet die. Was het deze?
With our HP potential, you're going to pray this by itself. If you stand next to his head away from the portal, that is the safe spot, the tile you always sit on. It doesn't matter what the layout is, as long as it's the portal next to the grub's head, sorry, the spot next to the grub's head.
Okay, good luck. Ooh. Oei, oei. Ai, ai, no way. What, full health? Oh my god. Ai, ai. Scheiße. This guy is grinding like me or what? Oh shit, he's doing normal. Maybe I should do normal, who knows? Let's try some normals. Maybe that's the way to go. Who would have thought? Hij is eerst Musadal, Tecton, Tightrope, Mystics, Ice Demon. Also Vegas, is not bad. Tightrope kunnen we P-Nex proberen. Ja, Mystics hebben dingen nodig. Dat is goed. Dingen, bla bla bla. Zo. Mutadals. Dat is eerst een ding, ja. Nee, we zullen voor de doos pakken. Nou wacht, ik heb geen pick nodig. get started. Hell yeah. Boom. Nou, misschien kan ik hier al wat storen. Bomba. Tightrope termen. Oh, dat denk ik wel zeker. Eerst mutadials. Oh, chop. We hebben een chop mee. Ja. Ligt hij hier ergens? Some planks. Oh. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Pretty easy. is te vroeg. Oeh. Auw. Jesus. Too much, brothers. Staan. Oh, prayer enhance. I don't know. Geval. Dit is een noodgeval. Niemand in de hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oké, tijdroop. Tijd voor de tijdropen. Pinek. Oh, misschien moet ik deze vragen. Zo. Ik denk dat... Misschien mag ik dit wel overleven. Oeh. Oh, shit, maat. Dat is dus niet mogelijk. Good to know. Now I know. It's not possible. Oh, ik heb ook geen dingen. Am I happy who I am? Oh, kom op. Oeh. Jesus. That was tight. Ik heb al geen food meer. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Huh. Oké, ik moet even teruggaan. Hè. What do we have left? There wasn't food in the beginning helemaal. Misschien is dat wel waard om dat te doen. Dat zie ik niet wel leven, hè. Will I die? Let's overload. Stinky mushroom. Will I die? Will I die? Get some stinky mushroom. Hier zijn misschien bats, of niet? Fishing wel. Worms. Oh. I think we have enough of those. And hengel. Bro. Give me the fucking fishing rod. Get it. Let's get it. Oh. This is so fucked. I'm not getting the freaking fishing rod, man. No bats here. Thought there would be bats. No. Lockpick. Jesus Christ, man. Can I get the freaking rod already? Please. Choose worms. Just need the freaking rod. Scavenger beast. They drop something, right? Fishing rod. Let's go. Let's go. That's raw. Wait, where do I cook it? Gerookt fish. Gerookt. Waar is er een freaking fire, man? Is serieus? Er is er gewoon niks of wat? Set on fire. Is er hier een fire? Giant anvil. Oh. That is fucked. Goed. Een reek. Ik kan wel. De reek doet het. Oké, joh, reset gewoon, hè. Fuck it. Ugh. $51. 10 health. Okay. How do you do that? Cannon, dummies. Oh, what the fuck? Sterf. Okay. Great pool. Wat is Iron Man? Oh nee, dat is sterf. Deze kan je toch niet. Transition. Let your transition. Transition. Let your transition. Be right back. Right. Are we back for some more action? Okay, another vibe switch nodig. Some Nipsey Hustle. Oh yeah, Dave still here. Rocking with the boy. For my squad. Are we won? Are we lost? Oh my god. I'm so fucked. Damn, the points are scamming you. Getting scammed over here. Vanguards, Mystics, Ice Demon, Tecton, Teaming. Honestly, is toch wel uit. Vanguard, ja. Mystics, Ice Demon, Tecton. Okay, seems good. Vanguard. Moet ik dus 1-1. Stream volgende week ook, maar ik moet... Ga je doen? Nee, ik ga enkel streamen als jij kunt. Pressure. Hier bij bed. Let's go. Mystics is tweede. On the floor. Geek. Nice. Leuke venue of wat ga je doen? Oké, Vanguard. Even log-in. Oh, dat is anders. Oh, die is al hoog. Oh, dat was niet... Nee, bro. Oké. Oh no. is te veel, hè. Dude, serieus. Allee, jong. Why is that max hit just... So bullshit, hè. Oké. Allee, weer op. Oh. Wat zijn deze max hits out of nowhere? Allee, jong. Random max hits in één keer. Ik zie heel veel lage hits en dan de laatste max hit heel tijd. What the fuck, bro? Oh, no, no, no. Geen max hit. Is hij healed? Nee, oké. Oh no. Wat is het ding? Oh no. Serieus. Oh, dit is ook de first room nog. Ah, I can't miss. Just kill me already. Ah, ja. Met Unis in Bratislava. Wow, nice. Men's International. Wel meer gigs in het buitenland precies. Of... Dus, besef ik niet. Alleen met Black Wave zult je ook al veel in het buitenland hebben gezeten. Deze is dog shit, hè. Mystic Vanguard Vader. Mythodaals Ice Demon Tactics. Maar deze is een goeie. Oké, deze gaat lekker. Ik voel het. We're gonna do it. Bomba. Push. Nice. Nice, stuck. Nice. Lekker. One stinky mushroom. Oh, hell no. Woo woo. Time is up. Woo, woo. Oh, mate. Looking good, die account. Als ik nu nog wat solootjes kan. Keep it on and on. 2 more. NAC holders. Alright. Easy. Alright, what's next? Ice Demon Tecton. Tectone. Enhanced scale. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, nice. Don't know if you need that much overloads, but ça va. Maybe we we should take a sip. What's now? Tecton Mystics. Sheesh. 656. Hell yeah. Me. Only crabs left. Okay. What is this again? This will be range. Okay. This will be melee. Oh! Come up. Nice. Okay. Uh. Oh no. Alright. Speed record. More scavs. What's this boulder? No, rocks. Oeh, dit trekt wel hard. Add the playlist. Okay, what's left? Oh, we're done. Nice. Oh, ik heb nog geen storage gebouwd. Kijks. Scavs. Right. Let's upgrade. Get this upgradation. Idee. Almost 90. That really stops it. Okay. Yikes. Quality of life. Oh, that was bad. No, this is not it. Het zal ook nog zijn. Alright, let's see, huh? This. This one. This one. Okay, so let me check.
You just do a 3-in-1, and he will look over there instead of attacking you, because when to avoid the crystals fall. Anyway, if you stand.
Okay. I'm going me since 14. Huh. Something like that. Okay. I think I'm ready. Oh no, wat doe ik? Oké, whatever. Eerst mijn tiles. Schijten. And this one, I guess. Oh. Okay. Let's give this a shot, huh? GL. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. Ai, ai, ai. Whew. Ai, ai. GG's. Ai, ai, ai. Ah. Heb ik iets left? Ai, ai, ai. Oh, no, 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 no. Ai, ai. Come on. I'll have to finish this now. Maybe no overload. Woo! Damn, we actually completed it. So 7000 punten. Epic. Oh, elite. Ça va. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. We kunnen nog wel eentje doen. Dat is wel fun. I liked it. Deze keer moeten we gewoon niet doodgaan. We begonnen wel de hang of it te hebben, dus het einde lukte mij het wel beter. Het is wel een gevoelige timing. Alright, let's try one more time. Hey. Challenge mode is misschien toch te veel. I know you don't know me. Wat is dat hier? Nee, ook niet, hè. Vasa Vespula. Like some toys. Shamans. Zowel Vasa als Vanguard is misschien wel te veel van het goede. Ice, Vespula, nee. Mutadal, Guardians, Ice Demon, Vespula. No. Thieving Unknown, Tecton. Guardians, Mutadiles, Crabs, Tecton, Thieving. Dat is eigenlijk wel perfect. That's literally the easiest I can hebben, denk ik. Guardians, Mutadiles, Crabs, Tecton, Thieving. Ja, oké. That's it. That's it. Oké, we starten met Guardians. En dan Mutadiles dus. Okay, let's go. Nice. Crash. Policy advance. Allee, jong. Stick eating me. Let's say slow things slower. Would you? He's coming into the brown water. Oof. Chanced. Okay, what's next? Crabs. Nice. 99 strength. Wait, I'm not. Was dat Scavier? Ja. Het zal wel nog één zijn, zeker. Not so much supplies though. Hello. No. Oh my god. Allee, jong. Nee, nee, nee. Right. Tick done. And then we done. Tick done with almost no food. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Right. Nice. To the grave. I'm gonna take it today. Right. Fuck the game up. You're trying to get me out. Don't you do that shit again? When it was cloudy. And it flooded out. No, I forgot stamina. Oh, painful, 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 painful. That's a bummer. Alright, good luck. No stamina. GG's. Oh. Oeh. Wat heet dat nog? Oh. Too much restores. Sucks that we forgot stamina. my god. Ai, ai, ai. No food. Oh. Ooh. One more. All my points gone. No. Sheesh. Ay, ay. Another dark. Okay. Right. En het goede is voor mij. Ik ga een beetje chillen. This one killed me. Ik dacht echt dat ik die ging hebben. Anyways, 2KC. Not the worst. Right. Chalas.